Alright, I think you guys should be able to hear me now. Alright, I think you guys should be able to hear me now. There we go. Alright guys, sorry about that. 1 second. Just wrapping something. Yeah. I have this problem where if I forget to turn on my audio interface where my microphone is connected before I open OBS, then OBS can't find my microphone or my audio interface when I start it. And sometimes midstream. It's annoying. But anyways, 1 moment. I just gotta wrap something up for work. Man, this software that I have to use for my job is so slow. It's crazy. It takes me like 30 minutes to do like something that should be pretty simple. And before the stream, I was like nearly done with it, but then my fucking game, not my game, my thing crashed. So now I have to like do that 30-minute process again. So I'm just getting up and doing the things and letting it load. But we'll get started here in a sec. All right. While that's doing what it needs to do, let's take a look at what we got going on here. I know last night I was doing a bunch of stuff with my mill. Yeah, I laid down a bunch of forts. I forget if the plan. Yeah, the plan is to invade England at some point. That's like kind of like an overarching goal, but I think we were trying to decide what we wanted to do here. With good old England. Or with Denmark, actually. Thought this guy married. Okay, yeah, so she married our heir. Yup. Okay, so yeah, we're actually gonna inherit Denmark. Or we're gonna get in a personal union with them, hopefully. I'm noticing too that I tend to do this, I just forget. But I've been just increasing my control in Lothian for way too long. Let's get that going in Perthshire. It's kind of a valuable spot for us. Sponsoring a university, that's pretty good. And what's the deal with our income? Nobles must have not been too happy with us. Okay, yeah, so it went up quite a bit there. Yeah, Scotland's fun. I like playing countries where like look, don't get me wrong, England's actually pretty fun. I've had some of my favorite runs as England. They're like a big country. But Scotland and some other countries are nice just because you actually don't really start in the best position. You just gotta kind of work your way in, weasel your way into being relevant in the world. And despite the fact, like, I probably could have played a few things better. Like, I think my economy should be a lot better right now, to be honest. Um, Despite that, I think I've gotten better at playing Scotland, and I think if I were to do it again, it would It would go pretty well. I promote this guy to be the head of our cabinet. Thankfully, due to the Admiralty regime, or what is that? Is it called Admiralty regime? Yeah. Due to that, I actually was able to bring the Stewarts back, which was pretty sick. Not gonna lie, I was kind of sad. I wanted to keep them as my dynasty. I also got out of a bad spot. I don't know why I thought it was a good idea. I could have had a royal marriage with Sweden actually, and I think we're probably competing for like the same great power slot. Yeah, actually, Sweden's a bit higher than us, so we would have ran into the same problem, but I would have been able to do something about it. That would not have been the case with Castile. Castile's pretty scary in all these 1.3 patches, it seems. France is also pretty scary, but honestly, I don't really care as long as they don't really go into Northumbria or Ireland. I think eventually I want to take Ireland, but we have to kind of destabilize England a bit better, a bit more. What is going on with our income? Our navy maintenance is going up a bit. Just gonna let it play for a bit. But actually, I'm gonna go run back to my desk. One sec. Gonna get some balsam. Got some balsam fir. Gonna get some good scents going in here. How's your economy doing, Vis? Probably a lot better than mine is doing at this point, at your point in the game, compared to mine. Honestly, mine was kind of a lull for a few years. In a lull. Okay. It's about to smell like forest in my apartment. Nice. Gotcha. I'll take a look here. One sec. Gotta go back to my computer. Almost done here. Nearly done. This is so annoying. It's so annoying when I have to do what I'm doing and it's like on a deadline, we're like rushing because it literally takes me like an entire afternoon to do something so simple. It's crazy. This is crazy. I was seeing it looked like things were looking good, but it looks like it has to do a little bit more thinking. Let me take a look at Discord though. Do that while I'm waiting, and I gotta go check. So I'm at that last step again. If it crashes, I'm gonna lose my goddamn mind. It is good though. It is probably fun to play the same nation because then you could see all the mistakes that I'm making, and you have like a little bit of. I was just reading the old chat. Um, but yeah, I think we look at this and maybe pick one that's gonna give them some satisfaction because right now they are not satisfied. Something that would be good. I think you recommended manorial courts. And it might not be a horrible one. I just took a policy that does it give them yeah, it gives them 5. Let's do that. But it gives me decentralization. We'll do actually I think feudal mercenary contracts gives 50%. Maybe we do elite council. I think I'm actually gonna do elite council. It's gonna give me some agenda impact again. I don't want to have to be fighting to get those to pass. It doesn't give them as much control as some of the, or doesn't give them as much power as some of the other ones. So oh, I know why I'm not making as much money now. I wasn't maxing out the taxes on the commoners. Let's do it up to 50 for them. Will be nice. We gotta get max tax on our burgers though. Let's take a look. Yeah, so let's see what you got going on there. Sorry, the Discord isn't popping up, but okay, so you have this one also. This one's pretty good. The noble levy size is pretty good for a country like Scotland. Army levy size also just all around decent. You still got royal marriage rights. Yep. Elaborate court life. I always like elaborate court life. It gives not a lot of power. It gives a lot of satisfaction, and the cultural influence is very nice. Cost of court is meh, but it is what it is. Elite council looks like you went with that. I think that's probably the best one right now, short term, because of the it moves me towards aristocracy. The other choices that seem good move me towards descent, and I need to move away from descent. Okay, you got Scottish clans as well, and noble light navy. So yeah, the only one I don't have is manorial. I keep forgetting the name of it. Manorial courts. So yeah, I mean I think that's gonna make a big difference alone. There we go. I fixed my taxes. I forget I shouldn't be automating my taxes at a certain point. Also, what am I doing here? Sponsoring a university. I think I'll build city walls. Kind of suck. Nah, I think we just take this. There we go. Building a university. All right, one sec. We're back to work computer. Alright, I think that's done now. It's on the last step right now. It's doing what I wanted it to do, and I think I could chill now. I think it is definitely English. I might have changed it to Latin kind of recently. What screen is that in again? Yeah, it is English. I was thinking about changing it to Latin, but um, I just didn't. Is there a pop-up up here? Okay. It's gonna cost me 20 stab. I'm just gonna increase my stab spending for a bit, and then we'll change that. It seemed like Latin was better, but I didn't want to change it because I don't really mess with that shit too much, and apparently I should. I think the only okay, I think I remember the reason why I stuck with English now is because it gave me it's like the market language over here, so I get a little bit more market influence, but yeah, not a big deal. Alright, so once we get out about 20 stab, we can go ahead and switch our court language. Yeah, we're creating some colonies. Oh, yeah, good idea. I forgot about these. I gotta remember these estate actions. Yeah, in fact, I guarantee you I can. That's awesome. We'll chill on taxes for them for a little bit. Get printing press, too. Alright. But, yeah, let's switch our court language to Latin. Oh, and we get a new bit here. Wondering which one of these I should take. It seems like I get more tax revenue from the, actually, let's just max it out, see. Cultural influence is nice, but it's gotta kind of be up to a decision of whether I want to be free subjects or not. Wondering, I feel like I should be sticking with serfdom actually. I'm gonna let that like kind of sit over there for a little bit. Yeah, yeah, you're right. I probably shouldn't. I probably shouldn't go fully free subjects yet, to be honest, considering the kind of economy I have. Starting to urbanize, but traditional economy is probably fine now. We'll stay with communalism. Thing is do we want to do inward or outward? I think we kind of are going to make that determination when I'm able to see like what the colonization thing is looking like. Because if like nobody's really colonizing North America, I think I'm just going to do it because like why not? And if that's the case, we'll do outward, and then we'll definitely want to like go into high gear trying to get that up. But inward will be good if we just want to continue to play in Europe. We should colonize that pretty quickly. I wonder too. I know a few of these are probably now doing outward versus inward. So, like when the ages come, sometimes they'll add new modifiers. None of these are really specific outward or inward though. I think for the time being, we're going to push outward very slightly. Actually, let's see how far we could get in that direction. I'll set this guy to do that. Yeah, we're not really going one way or another. Alright. Doing pretty good. I'm going to turn up Diplo spending. Take on some random country's debt. Set my current values on Discord. Also, I just saw a big gap in income. You haven't given your burgers control over monetary policy. Yeah, I think I removed it actually at some point, but yeah, actually, it's not a bad idea. I just want to get like the most money I can get right now. Yeah, let's take a look at your values. So yeah, you're still decent. Are you like vassalizing people still? Or do you have a lot of subjects? Innovation's pretty good. Aristocracy, you're about the same as me with serfdom, freedom. Yeah, you're heavy traditional, heavy communalism, heavy naval. It's pretty sick. I think I should maybe push traditional economy a little bit more, and possibly communalism. Yeah, actually, instead of doing this, because I'm still getting a little bit of control or ground power from this, I'm only colonizing Greenland, so I'm gonna actually push traditional economy a bit more. I don't think I could go very far with it. Yeah. Let's check out Able to. Let's just make sure that that's topped off. Looks like we're nearly there. Gonna make sure we're still patrolling the seas. Yeah. Right now, I'm just trying to squeeze everything out of the nobles I possibly can. Like right now, if I just put this all into equilibrium, it wouldn't really be making a lot. Plus, the nobles have like a ton of satisfaction, or the burghers have a ton of satisfaction. Plus, I'm not getting as much out of the commoners. We're just throwing everything we can right now. Oh shit, I don't want to do anything with the clans. Gotta always be playing with your sliders. Moved a bit away from communalism. I did get rid of a few things that were probably giving us communalism, but I think it was for the best. Let's get our control all taken care of here. It's just my market making. Um, I don't know, actually. That's a good question. Let's take a look. Because, hmm, fuck, where's the law screen? There it is. Rights to the nobility. Yeah, I like this, but it also reduces the nobility power by 66%. Or from cabinet positions, actually. Apologies. Before I was putting a lot of... This is also giving me centralization. Shit, I might actually do new rule noble authority. Fortification maintenance efficiency will reduce that by a little bit. Yeah, so like it'd be like almost half. And right now I have a few forts. Yeah, I don't know if it's worth it actually. Never mind. I mean, surely there's got to be another way to get their satisfaction up. Could do aristocratic court actually. That could be a good idea. Proximity through land is nice, but this is also making me decentralized. I'm already getting some stuff that's giving me proximity through land, and we're already kind of focusing on the naval shit anyways. So I think next time we're gonna try to get an aristocratic court. Alright, surely there's some buildings that I could build. Surely there are some buildings that need building. So we could probably just turn that into a town. Or into a city. One sec. keep those. For now, I'll just build that. Because I think we'll turn Paris into a city. And then we'll focus more, we'll build some more tanneries, because it's like one of the things they're decent at. I think it's the thing that they would give the most value to our market with, too. That being said, I think we should probably do RDOs before we turn that into a city. So, oh my gosh, some buildings. Okay. Do one there, one there, one there. I'm just gonna build. I mean, wool kind of sucks, honestly, but it's like we're wool guys. Can't be avoided. Let's build out our RDOs. Here, take your estate satisfaction, my guy. Oh, I actually probably didn't need it. I should have looked. We're just gonna let that automate for a bit. Oh my god, dude, France is always calling me into Giga Wars. I'm just trying to fight England, and they're just always like depleting all their manpower and getting me up to nonsense. Oh yeah, so the coastal ports are definitely costing us stuff, but they're good. I think they increase our harbor capacity too, I believe. Just look. Or no, they increase our maritime presence, which is nice. I have to sink a few ships. It's time to test out our navy. Damn, Castile is stronger than France now, I think. Oh yeah. It's not a bad idea. I should maybe be building hobblers, honestly. Oh yeah. They're also not very expensive. I mean, I'm a little bit further along now, actually, at this point in the game, I don't know. Probably shouldn't be doing H2 tech, but it is what it is. Yeah, I like forgot what year it was. That's good to know, though. I think I'll probably do like replay Scotland at some point. I think I'm gonna send these guys back and turn down my maintenance again. Just want to strip my stuff, you know. Sorry, sliders a bit. This lady's too old to get married. Colonization's going up here. Yeah, one of them's a little bit further along. I think we make Iverness our like weapons city. You need to just get an ally or something. Something to like distract England. I mean, the best time is during the 100-Year War when they're like more inclined to actually like land troops. So Genoa discovered the New World. Surprised it didn't happen sooner. We're just like huge fucking Greenland guys. Scotia and Denmark. My Scotia? I am Scotia. Is that because of the Latin thing? Ooh, we gotta take naval infrastructure. Scott, yeah. This reminds me of Nova Scotia in Canada. So I was really confused for a minute there, like when it said I formed like a union. I was like thinking that like maybe Denmark had colonized the New World, and then I was thinking that makes no sense because otherwise they wouldn't have, they would have discovered the New World. And I would have gotten that pop up, but so I become the naval head. How do I become the naval hegemon? Naval damage taken. What's maritime support? I have to be great power. Yeah, I mean that could be the only thing that I would have thought of, to be honest. I just hadn't noticed until now. I gotta become an empire, but I can't be Catholic. It's kind of crazy though. They um they haven't really been doing shit. I would have thought that like would have thought the Castile would have been way up. I know, but I guess Portugal also isn't around, so they're not doing anything. So if Spain isn't doing anything, and England isn't, there's not a lot of exploration going on. So North America might be wide open. I need diplomats. Building the spy network is costing me quite a bit of diplomacy. Well, it's costing me quite a bit of money. But I want to maintain these spy networks. I want to reduce Castile's opinion of England and England's of Castile. It's always when I don't have a CB that fucking Castile won't go to war with with me. Who's Saarbrücken? Okay. Some random country here. Our son needs to become of age so that I can make him an admiral. Ooh, our guy's 54. Word. Oh, that's beautiful. Oh yeah, so you had literally 3,500 of those guys. So that's definitely the strat, man. I wish I wish I had known this little idea. I should probably be looking at the numbers a little bit more. But that's good to know. What's your economy look like at the moment? There's just so many horsemen. I just want to know. I just don't even know how you would sustain that, really. I mean, you're not actually super like late in the game, or not super early in the game, so maybe it makes sense. But Royal Scots Navy. It's a cool little privilege. Hell yeah. Nice. Your game's going much better than mine. Mine's not going horrible. There's just not much going on. It's a lot of like waiting until I could potentially beat up England. And the stars have not aligned. Okay, so I could actually start exploring further out. That's good. This guy has decent cost efficiency, so I'm gonna hire him for that. At least I think my opportunity is gonna be strictly in the New World. I don't know how much. Maybe one day I'll be able to beat up England if I could take over North America before they can. I'll send the Highlanders to West Virginia, dude. Come back bigger and better than ever, dude. Excuse me. Thank you, thank you. I know the big sneezes don't come out super great to the microphone, so apologies for that. This guy's got like a decent personality trait that would make him a good general. Alright, I've been doing a lot of Diplo spending and I realized I haven't actually been using it, so let's do that. How many Cathars and Lollards are in their country? It's not gonna work. You just gotta be petty, dude. If I could steal maps from these guys, I might actually do that. Oh, it looks like Spain found my spy network. Didn't want to do that though. We should be able to buy maps or steal maps too here again. In just a moment. I'm also gonna get another explorer going. see. Greenland's doing good. I guess, what's your tax base currently? And what year? So I can see how far apart I am. Nice, so we can start exploring Canada. Okay, that's pretty good. Yeah, it's not. I mean, I'm much farther ahead, obviously, but you're probably on decent pace. Wish I could like get a better look. Yeah. So here, this is my tax base. My economy didn't even really start growing until that year. That's so sick. Hey, you should actually be like a world power. I'm gonna increase control here again. This is one of my most valuable provinces. Yeah, I mean, by the time you're in 1500, you'll definitely be a world power. I'm betting. Yeah, just don't do what I did and grow complacent. And be like, yeah, I'm playing tall. That's why I'm still the same size. That's why Iceland's my only vassal. I mean, initially I was going to go for Denmark, but then I managed to secure the royal marriage. So at the very least, whatever, it's an ally. Sorry if things go quiet here for a second. Just pulling up another tab on my other monitor. Just a moment. Just a moment. I gotta look at an email. I would like to secure Ireland because I do have silver. Ireland has some things that are actually desirable for me. The courses, the wheat is actually pretty good. And I can keep their market. Yeah, let me see your acquisitions. Let me see your fine acquisitions. Alright, sorry about that. Yeah, no, send me your land acquisitions. Send me, yeah, just send me your screen, dude. Let me see what you got going on. So I can think about all the things that I have done wrong. Honestly, though, I think after this run, I'm just gonna play Scotland again. Just gonna try to keep getting this right. I've learned a lot from you and from this run. Okay. Yeah. Damn. Yeah, see, I made the mistake of letting the Pale take too much of Ireland, and then I just grew distracted. I probably should have just focused on taking more of that. And just getting big. I mean, I guess I could attack Claire and Cade, but I could take Dongle. I'll take that. What do they even have? Salt. Yeah. Just snipe a little bit of land. That's not a bad idea. I'm just the best little explorer, dude. my nobles are starting to get upset with me. I like this. I like that. We're gonna move towards outward with that as well. It'll help us migrate faster. That's a good way to wrap it up. I mean, because honestly, once you have Northumbria and like Ireland, you're already going to be way powerful, way more powerful than England. Yeah, I mean, you might already be, to be honest, especially after that last war. You've at least put them in a state of like pain, for lack of a better word. We really need to make our heir, like our actual heir. Our ruler's got to hold on for a couple more years. You gotta get that silver mine. Gotta get that silver mine in Ireland, dude. Then you could do bullion coins. Can't believe we were gonna discover Canada, dude. Be the guys who are in Canada. Just absolute Scottish chads. Nice. Export ban is very sick. I always stick with export ban when I have it. When I have the materials to do it, at least. Not that it really hurts us if we do export ban if we're not exporting gold, but we're not like also not yielding any benefit from it. And honestly, when I'm not sure, I think I picked the one that gives you trade efficiency. There's three of them in there. One of them does something with trade. I can't remember. Yeah, this is my acquisition from England. Not a big deal. Looks like the Gulf Stream is almost explored. No, do they have their own market? How many people are living there? Not a lot at all. I'm gonna hold off on doing my parliament agenda. See if France will wrap up this war so I can get a CB on England. I think I want to really try to fight them before their navy gets too powerful. Alright, you know what time it is? It's RGO time. Take a big expansion. Iceland's not a huge fan of me. Locally known novel. Nice. Hey, no, I'll take it. Nice. Lutheranism appeared. Let's check out Newfoundland. Oh man, we're with Novgorod apparently in Sweden. I think we could kind of fuck them up. I'm gonna just send my fleet there because if Sweden can't get to Denmark, then they can't really do much. Okay. Well, I just shredded their navy. All right, we gotta protect the straits. Yeah, I mean actually, because you pay attention to more. I think when you're playing slower, but I don't know. I like to play I like to play fast. I think the only time that really actually ever slow down wars are because or I'm sorry, the only times I ever like to slow down are because I'm in a war. Even then, I still go through some wars fast, but I've been getting a little bit better about that. I gotta colonize my home state. Denmark better be careful. I don't know why they're running out all their willy-nilly. Willy-nilly. spending a lot on exploration, so this better pay off. It won't. Alright, that's probably enough for now. Alright, dude, we got exploration going on. Using pretty much all of our income on exploration. My ship's nearly sunk. Tank Sauce, what's up, man? Yeah, honestly, we should be watching this stream. You sending me some screenshots in the Discord of what he's got going on, dude. And he's got like this stuff in Northumbria and then like a lot of shit here in Ireland. And I've decided that I need to leave the continent in shame. Damn, I should probably be helping, shouldn't I? Should I? Should I really be helping? Problem is I can't even get guys there. Yeah, so we got all these explorations going on right now, dude. I'm gonna be a big Canada guy. And then I'm exploring a few other coastlines. I did colonize some of Greenland, too. I also remembered I gotta make my heir, my actual heir. Where's my admiral? It's a good thing I remembered. How our sun isn't even in our... How do I fix this? We're back to this bit again. Do we have any Stewarts left? I don't think so. I mean, this guy has the best stats. Oh, never mind, actually. Because he's got this embezzler. Embezzler sucks. I think we picked this Van Arboth guy. Or McAndrew. Army morale. He's 52, though. It's whatever. I probably should have done that a while ago. They are a disloyal vassal, first off, which is getting problematic, and they're also a dominion. So I don't even know if I've had them long enough to make them a what I should do is put my naval governor in man. But I need man to become a city. I could also put it here. This might be a pretty decent spot. It looks like it's almost 30,000 people. I'm actually going to put my naval governor here. For now, at least. Maybe I could convince more people to move up there. I mean, ideally, I put my naval governor on Ireland. Looks like Denmark's dogging this out. Sending my guys home. And that way I could turn down my maintenance a little bit. Actually, I don't know if they got it. They have more troops, I think. At least in the immediate area. Alright, have I found any lands yet here yet? Can I start colonizing? No. It's like we're 4 months away here, though. Now I got France calling me into shit. Okay, so in 10 months I could start doing Acadia. That'll be a good spot for our first colony. And then after that, I think we do Maine or New Brunswick. Or actually Labrador. Labrador would make more sense. This explorer sucks. He's literally just got like a negative trait. That sucks. I think that was just unlucky. Nice, stay white beast. Free City of Lucerne has joined the fourth, blah 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 blah. Okay, no, what does this give me? It gives me a statue or something. It'd be very funny to turn Orkney into a city. Seems like a bad spot, actually. Nice, there we go. Let's pick a spot with good harbor capacity. So one of these two would be the best spot. It's all in forest, though. Where should I build my first colony? I think we build it here. Oh, our ruler finally died. We had a DeBruce again for a bit. It was pretty lit. What's up, Cap? I just lost a DeBruce again, dude. The DeBruces are out of touch. Once again. Colonizing North America. Oh fuck, I didn't change him yet. We got an embezzler. Shit. That's my bad. I got too distracted and was flying at full speed again. Alright, and in 3 months we should discover the East Coast. That's kind of cool. And in 14 we'll get Newfoundland. I think that's kind of where I'm going to want to dump my next colonies. That and Prince Edward Island. Gonna get these locked down. I mean, it'll be kind of sick because I haven't like actually done colonization. So even if the campaign really only serves that purpose, I mean, it might not be as entertaining, but I at least know what to do now. I think a little bit better as Scotland after having played a full campaign. There we go, guys. We got the East Coast. Also, what's up, Cap? Sorry I didn't really respond to you. Apologies. How you doing tonight, dude? Oh, England really doesn't like me. I'm actually going to take this because I'm dealing with a lot of loyalty issues with Iceland, and this will help. Just a smidge. Let's make sure there isn't any more colonial stuff. Exploration cost efficiency. I'm gonna do that one. We're gonna hold off on this tech here. And we're gonna do these policies. Send people to the colonies. Will be a good cabinet decision to have. I mean, we're honestly off to a great start. I'm just, once the other countries start showing up, the other countries start showing up. So you gotta, if you want shit, you gotta start marketing it right away. And I'm gonna mark Labrador pretty shortly here. Oh, I didn't even realize. No need for any conquistadors yet. Newfoundland is what I wanted to dump everything in. I got Labrador as the shit up here. It's like whatever. I mean, I should certainly grab it if I can, but we need to actually start exploring the Hudson. Let's explore Quebec. Migration's looking pretty good. Nice, we got a blip down there, guys. Good, Cap. I've been, gaming, dude. Fortunately, I got the stream started a little bit later. It's good to see you. It wasn't that late, actually. But later than I would have originally wanted. Busy with work stuff. Gotta click the colony button, dude. Um, Honestly, I feel like this run has gone worse, but that's okay. I've actually played Kiev a few times. Scotland, this is really my first attempt. So I had one more prior to this, like just before that I lost pretty quickly because I just made a boneheaded, risky decision to attack England pretty quickly, and it was going kind of well, but I could have done a little bit better. But like I said, I'm kind of happy now that I've just kind of committed to the colonization thing. I really need to be doing stuff to like kind of commit more outward, but especially if I'm going to go ahead and do this. I also need to remember to invest in my own economy. And I'm pretty sure these colonists will start creating colonies themselves, or like migrating. But I'm not too sure about that. It used to work like that in EU5. Once the colonial nation was founded, they would also just expand. So I want to get a CB against somebody. First, let's get all these colonies down. Oh yeah. All right. Hold on a sec. Oh, nice. I can start colonizing Maine. Yeah, I live in Casco. Hell yeah. No, I know. That's what I'm saying. So I'm not gonna be too hard on myself, but I definitely made some decisions. I could have had some better decision making. Oh fuck! I almost just wasted my parliament. Hold on a sec. Switching to aristocratic court, I think. And this way we'll still get our agenda to pass here. So boost some of our colonial stuff that we got going on. Yeah, I mean, actually though, very tempted to take out a bond. Okay, some native policy. We want to integrate or subjugate. I think we do slavery, right? Yeah, yeah, I think we do slavery. Scotland looking good though. Pretty tempted to take out a loan or two, but I think that's a bad idea. Also, Cap, I'm turning this into our next Scottish city. I'm gonna build a naval governor there. It's gonna be beautiful. But now, yeah, we gotta dump money right now. We gotta dump it into colonization. I feel like should have made purse, sure. Oh no. Classic, the Great Pestilence. Classic Pestilence, guys. Why does it keep flipping it back, dude? It's crazy. Yeah, I think that's almost where I'm at. That's wacky. You're just a wacky guy. Cap, I don't think Vis can be trusted, dude. He's scheming or something. Did it again. I shouldn't have done that 3 times. I just wasted so much stability. I feel like it's good. Certainly better than mine. For Cap, so for some perspective, he's like here. He said he's 1424. So like on the chart here, dude. My growth rate is rather linear, which is not very good. Also, my tax base is 82 here. So at the same time, his is like, way higher than mine. at the same time period. And so like when he's like up to here, dude, he's gonna be like, the curve. He's gonna be exponentially growing. I've been barely. I'm still pretty linear, but his chart probably looks like is gonna look like this. It's just gonna be like, when it comes to money, you want to grow exponentially. That's for certain. Yeah, yeah, that is true. We don't need to dwell on that too much, though. We really do. Just joking. Yeah, we don't really need to think about the consequences of my actions and playing at maximum speed all the time. Just part of it is definitely I'm playing way too fast, but I'm just used to it. I'm like Sonic, dude. Gotta go fast. Okay, I'm currently exploring Quebec. That's why I couldn't. I was like really confused. I can't actually get in there really. Oh, I almost did the thing. So funny story. I think I might have told it before. You guys may have heard it. But the first time I tried doing colonization, right? I Sorry, I got two pop-ups too. I'm a little confused. Anyways, I had been playing as England, and I actually spawned New World in London. So it must have been like very early in the Age of Discovery, where I had started exploring and colonizing the New World. I can't remember what year it was exactly, but it was like way before anybody else could possibly do it. And so I colonized Nova Scotia, and then I accidentally clicked the green button to ask you if you want to start playing as in the colonies, and it was by accident, and so I almost did it here. But here I want to actually figure out. what's gonna happen. So that's up there. Hmm. Yeah, I've noticed that before. Yeah, generally you want to try to keep these. I thought you were talking about wealth, but yeah. Yeah, no, there is income too. I see. I didn't know that. Interesting. Anyways, should turn that up again a little bit. Oh, I actually can't press play. All right, let me see which one of these has because I don't want to accidentally create two different colonial nations. Let me look up a couple things here. Okay, so I can give land to them. Hmm. Okay. So yeah, depending on where they look one more time. So there and there. Let me look at the harbor capacity because it's really gonna kind of determine. I think both of them are kind of shitty. Yep. So I'm gonna keep them as part of Scotia, and then when these guys are able to become the colony, we'll flip them. Oh, I guess I can't do one there yet. It's all right. Probably can't go. Hmm. Let's chill for a second, maybe. Well, I mean, we're just exploring it. It's not like I'm clicking buttons right now. We'll just explore what we like can. All right, let's press play. Maybe I fight Denmark or somebody. I don't know. Can I click new colonies? I guess I could click one new colony. Oh damn, I got rid of my good Scottish fucking reform. That sucks. Hmm. Wondering what I take here. Colonial expansion seems to make sense for what I'm doing, but um, just doesn't seem that good. But it'll push us towards outward, which I think I'm still encouraging. It's just increasing. Okay, so it is increasing my colonial migration and my power projection, which is good. Not that I have actual power. I'm just a paper tiger. How do we want as our heir? Probably one of these guys. Actually, probably this guy. I actually can't make him the guy because this guy is the head of our cabinet. Yeah, I don't think I could fire him. I'm gonna pick a. No, actually, let's keep a Scott. That guy's English. It's disgusting. So the real question is it better to have larger colonies or smaller colonies and have more? Gotcha. So I'll probably do. I'll probably give Nova Scotia some of this shit too. Or I'll give it St. Edward Island. And then I'll make Quebec kind of a big colony. Let me look at it. So can I release them as a colonial nation later? Like, how does that work? Because right now I'm just trying to decide if I want to like create it and then give the rest of the land to the colony, or I'm not sure how it works. Because EU4 was a little different. If you created a colony, and then like I think if you had three provinces, then it would just automatically form a colonial nation depending on the region. And then like the lands would traditionally go to like the colony of the region. So like if it was Louisiana, it would just take any lands that you had that was like in Louisiana. I'm just not sure how that works here. I like to pick a good place with harbor capacity. Oh, welcome, man. Yeah, I just don't know how they work because I haven't gotten this far with colonies yet. Gotcha. So you think I should just say no for now, you think? Because I don't know where I would be able to release them in this menu. Sorry if it's noobish, but I just really haven't gotten this far with colonialism. All good. All good. I'm looking something up really quick. Sorry, I'm looking up what I should be doing here. Hmm. Alright, well, I'm just gonna say fuck it, and I'm gonna release. Let's take. I just want to look at one more thing. If I were to go here. Oh, these are different areas. Okay, sorry, I gotta do a little bit more thinking. But I think I am gonna release this one. Nice. Okay, and they did take the good harbor. Um, I like that I'm Scotia because I changed my language to Latin, and then I actually formed Nova Scotia. That should be an achievement, dude. That's the kind of cool guy shit we should be having here. All right, I'll actually leave it up to you guys. Should I just make a giant Canada? I actually shouldn't do that anymore. I take that back because I don't want it. I don't want the capital to be here. If I was gonna do giant Canada, I should have done it in Quebec here. But I think we'll do 3 colonial nations in Canada. Technically 4, and then we'll try to do big America. Okay, so now let's look at Labrador. So I don't really think that this place has. Okay, no, actually, it's probably the best spot that we could have something. So, and then what is this? We're gonna keep this as part of Nova Scotia for now. But I think what I will do is I think we get to seed provinces. Beautiful. So GCV. What's up, man? How's your day going? Just wanted to say thanks, guys, by the way. It's good to see people coming back. Like, it certainly encouraged me to keep streaming this. So I really appreciate it, guys. And it's also good to see some new faces now every night. Um, also just like give me some ideas for like the next country. I think I'm not near my limits yet. I think we got a couple more nights in us yet. Maybe by the end of this weekend or midweek next weekend we'll or mid this weekend we'll start a new run. But we gotta think of what we want to do. You guys have any suggestions? Put them in the Discord or even the chat. So I really don't know what I want to do. Alright, I'm gonna start exploring. Can I start exploring that? No. Now, can I press the colony button anywhere? I can. Alright, now speaking of which, let's grant some land to these guys. I mean, honestly, these colonial nations are going to be kind of shit. I was thinking, so for Scotland, I'm thinking about, because I want to make more long form videos. And so part of the reason why, I don't know if I want to do it on stream, but ultimately I don't think I would really have time to do it outside of stream. So it's just something I've been toying with. It's just like doing it specifically as a video, just like making like memes and showing my fuck offs up in a more cut up manner. But one thing I could do is just stream it and then take the recordings and chop it up. So I think I might do that. Now that I know what I don't want to say I know what I'm doing. I don't, but all right. What is this guy? Everybody wants to convert to like Lutheran or Hussite. Be a big spaghetti guy. I could go for that. But I think we give Scotland another shot. This time I'll record it. Maybe boring, but I just turned this into like, yeah, we're colonizing. All right. I'm gonna build out some RDOs because I haven't been doing that, and that's pretty much the thing that's holding me back right now. It's just my economy is pretty mid for where it should be. All right, we're making Peter Spears a guy. Okay. Yeah, so I see now these pop-ups kind of suck. Okay. Fuck you, dude. That's pretty sick, though. Congrats. I hope you learned what not to do by watching my stream. Alright, so this is long range. Very cool. Yeah. If I had known that, I probably wouldn't have done this. But here we are. That was a fun little surprise. Something I didn't even consider when I did this. I wasn't sure if it would still count. I mean, I would still say I'm playing tall, relatively, like, whether it's by choice or not. But I'm actually not really, yeah, no, I just suck. What we can use, probably, is a cash influx. So I am going to try selling some works of art, because I have, like, a lot of art. You can sell them The Amazing Man, and The Large Eye. We're going to sell them The Large Eye. Did I make Maine just its own colonial nation for the memes? Oh, jeez. You should be fine, though. Right? I mean, how strong are I mean, a lot of their power is in the core region, but you should still be fine. I think we colonize Massachusetts and then we give Maine to that colony. We'll have kind of like our own effective little New England. kind of beautiful, guys. I'm not gonna lie. Look what we're doing to the world. Alright, let's take a look. We got the pop-up, so let's kind of see what the deal is now. Oh my god. Okay. This makes it shitty because I'm a little dyslexic, so I'm reading like keep it as part of Scotia, and then I have Nova Scotia. So my first reaction is to click it. I'm gonna keep it a part of Scotia for now. Okay, what is this? We're gonna actually let that join Nova Scotia. And what is this? And then we're gonna let that join Nova Scotia. Boom, we got Nova Scotia, guys. Alright, we got some new shit on the English. Hold on. Let's take a look. Jesus, dude. Oh my god. Yeah, that's pretty cool, dude. You lost 690 fucking horsemen. They've lost 24,000 people. That's very reasonable. Second one, they just get stack wiped. Yeah. Yeah, you lost 548 guys. It's yeah, a little wacky. That's absolutely electric, guys. Shout out to this. I'm gonna post it in the here just 1 second. I'm gonna put the Discord invite in the chat in case anybody's interested. I just don't have my desktop capture on. There we go. Welcome, by the way, welcome, guys. Vis, that's a little wacky, dude. So yeah, take like all of Northumbria while you're there, then you'll be in a pretty good spot, dude. Colony of Kennebec. So I'm probably not going to be turning. Meal Peg is going to these guys. Kennebec is staying with us for a little bit. Yeah. Um, you said you were in Carlisle before. You move up. How far are you? Said it was Leda. Is that here, actually? Oh, you talking about Leeds? Oh, yeah. Yeah, yeah, Leeds. I saw Leda initially. I don't know. Yep, 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 yep. So they get both hill and wood damage. Defender. That's cheese, man. Mr. Cheese over here. Good for you, though. I mean, honestly, that is pretty sick. Pretty fucking cool. Simon DeBar. Actually, nearly clicked this. Ew. Placentia. Alright, we need to get back to exploring. Alright, I'm gonna have this guy. We're gonna send people to the colonies. We want to actually send Scots, though. Let's see where our Scots live. We gotta start raising our pops. Let's start getting some granaries down. Gotta love it. Ew, and there's some Norse Gale in there. Oh, you became the great power. Jeez, dude. You're about to become Great Britain. Right? You can form Great Britain as Scotland. Like, why wouldn't you? So you're just doing the hard method of forming Great Britain. Essentially. I mean, hey, I don't... I'm not hating. I respect it. Yeah, we're gonna have to, gonna have to sell another piece of artwork. Yeah, you gotta become a big Ireland. Yeah, just go the long way. To be Scotland, go for Ireland, and then finish off England. Oh yeah, that's pretty sick. Alright, I'm debating on whether or not I should give... No, I think we do Mega Quebec. We're gonna just do like a Mega Scottish Quebec. I think we're becoming Lutheran, which I don't really... It's not a big deal for me, actually. Oh, really? That's wild. You've been there before, though. You've seen it yourself. Alright, I'm gonna hold on to Labrador for a while. That is true, but I didn't really have a reason to end up with 13k in loans. And honestly, like, it worked out in the end. Even still in that run. Alright, let me see. So it's just that. Yeah, no, we're holding on to it. Hmm. Just trying to think where. Hmm. We're becoming Lutheran. Big Lutheran guys. I think you're right, though. I think I need to take more debt, right? I think that makes sense. It reminded me I should be debt maxing. Okay, so I think we're gonna build our capital here. That's where Quebec is. Anyways. And then we're just gonna give, like, all of this stuff. Except for Maine. And draw some nice clean borders, dude. Give that all to New England. Let's start building some buildings. Normally, rural cloth makers kind of suck, I think, but I'm gonna build a couple of them. There we go. Put a few buildings into our economy, boys. Also, I do have to go to work tomorrow, so I'm probably not going to be streaming too much later. But, I'll be around for a bit still, so don't go anywhere. We'll be streaming again tomorrow. Just keep an eye on that. I think our nobles need some love. Taking a bit of a dip in our pop, but makes sense. Am I actually making any income from any of these guys yet? Nova Scotia's giving me a slight amount of money. Give me 0.01 ducats. Looking good, though. Martial Society? No, let's keep that. And we're gonna keep nobility controlled mining operations. I don't think I really do any of those things. I think we request additional taxes. Or get a CB against somebody. Speaking of taxes, what am I doing? Apparently Clarincade and Two Sicilies are buddies. Mega Quebec's gonna be pretty cool. I should just do Mega Main, dude. Because this is kind of the shape of Main, but it's not all the way, you know? Oh, nice. That's where I'm from. Nice. And pretty soon we'll have access to some new places. Nice. I'm gonna let this commoner inherit. Let's focus on what we're doing at home here for a little bit. We could turn our Diplo spending down just a little bit. Nice. Yeah, I feel like it hasn't been too much of an issue for me. Yeah, making two, but I also haven't really been investing too much, or at least as much as I should have been. Speaking of which, let's make sure we got libraries down everywhere. Scotia, Nova Scotia, dude. Love it. Welcome to the stream, by the way, guys. 1434, man. One thing I should have done a lot earlier in mine was dedicate to go into Admiralty regime. Anyways, dude, we're about to conquer the new world, so I think we're gonna be a great power again one day. No. I mean, actually, our great power score has gone up a bit, but I don't know what that's from entirely. There's probably some new colonies here we can snag. Oh, nice. We're colonizing New Jersey first before we get to the Hudson. Or southern New England. There we go. There's Massachusetts. So I think I am going to give that to, I think I'm going to give that to Nova Scotia. Fortunately, I think I'm going to have to sell another piece of art. But I think it's going to be worth it. Because honestly, I mean, it's nice to have good culture. But it's also nice to have money in your pocket. And I think money in my pocket right now. We're going to sell large glory. Yeah, I'll check Discord. Sorry. I was a little distracted. You still got the Bruce, dude? Yeah. I do need to be careful with that. You gotta keep the good guys on the side. Ready to go. Alright, I'm gonna hold off on selling any more art for now. Probably shouldn't do that too often, but... Get roads down. I should have done that a while ago. Alright, so once this is, what was it? Once this is colonized, I'm gonna just give it to, give it to Quebec. Maybe not all of it, but we'll see. Sick Nick. Sick Nick! We're gonna hold on to that shit for now. Oh, I do need to sell more art. Sell that. There we go. Yeah, because I need to spend more money on colonies, unfortunately. I mean, they're doing pretty good. I guess we got people moving out there. You like to see it, guys. Wonder what the cultures look like. So yeah, it's mostly Scott. We got like Norse Gale trickled in there. Which I think they're accepted. Yeah, so we're good. And then there's Norn, which has kind of made its way in there a little bit, but whatever. We are going to need to explore again. Oh, you know what? I'm already exploring that. I think I'm already exploring this. Yep. Yep, yep, yep. I already got those unlocked. Let's explore Maryland. Wonder if they're like here. Damn, all you're doing is integrating. I just went back and looked at it. I mean, you're a big integration guy. Honestly, it's the way to go, though. Vassals kind of suck just because of how long they take to annex. Even with the tech that, like, annexes stuff. So we're not really too heavily impacted by the Reformation. Should I just embrace the Reformation here? Well, you don't have to keep that many, right? You could just own like the largest vassal of that culture. So like Northumbria, you can own most of it and then have a single vassal and then have them you know, force them to be an accepted culture, right? I'm the 32nd world power, but I don't really have anything to show for it. Colonial nations are giving me like a couple pennies now. For a bit, it was only one of them giving me a penny a month. This investment better pay off. Fuck, fuck, fuck. Right, right, right. I was just using Northumbria as an example, but yeah, Ireland would be good too, because they're like, what, here, I could do that in a second. Oh, okay, I guess the culture's a lot, just like fully Irish now here. But there's Anglo-Irish, and those are kind of slightly different. Hold on, I'm gonna try to. Yeah, so Anglo-Irish is Iberian and British. And Irish is just Celtic and Iberian. So if you wanted to like have a British centric Ireland, like say you're playing as England, I think Anglo-Irish is the way to go because you get the British culture group, and then like we look at England, I think. Let me look at what England is. One sec. Oh my god, the tooltip, man. Yeah, that's British. Actually, I just saw it in the last map mode. I don't know why I was flipping through. Alright, what is this? You stay as part of me for now. Oh, so Venice is going to Brazil. That's sick, dude. The Italians are going to South America. Yeah, we're meeting in Edinburgh. Sorry, I gotta try to figure this out here. Here, I'll look at your thing first. One sec. I'm gonna have to read this. Yeah, fuck you. You're getting the exponential. It's happening. Yeah, the line go up. Line go up. That's beautiful though. Tax base 430. Wealth 607. I think mine's still very low. I just plateaued recently. Hmm. I don't really know how this line thing works. Bro, can I just fucking... Oh, nice. I'm exploring Virginia. Need to build some colonies. It's all coming along nicely. It seems like your game is going along nicely, Biss. So that's nice. Damn, I want this shit to be colonized so that I can, just do my nation. So pretty soon here we'll be able to form New England. Because I'm gonna make Massachusetts the, I think I'm gonna make Massachusetts the capital. I mean, like, let's take a look at the harbors. Yeah, so Boston's gonna be pretty good. Boston or New York? Yeah, well, that's awesome, man. Thanks. I hope you're having fun. Seems like you are. What do you think? Do I make Boston or New York the capital? Or Virginia? I need to discover Virginia, though. We gotta stay diverse. Nice. Oh, I forgot that I'm even like doing things in North America for a bit. Just locked in, dude. Oh, nice. And I think oh, never mind. Just needs to finish up. So I'm putting down Quebec here, and then I'm gonna give all the Canadian shit to what would be Quebec in Canada, and then we're gonna keep the regular borders for New England or New Scotland. New Scotland's gonna be go so sick. I'm gonna I've been increasing control for a while. All right. For a minute there, I was wondering what's going on. Anyways, we need to increase our max tax. Some of these nerds. All right, I think I'm gonna also start scouting out the Caribbean. Maybe snag a couple there. Oh fuck, I accidentally clicked the wrong button. Maybe? What did I do? Oh no, I didn't click any wrong buttons. Just wrapping it up, huh? I think you're cracked, man. I think I need to wind down as well. I just kind of want to form these colonies before I get off. So I'm gonna press play. What do I do? Massachusetts or Virginia? I could do it here. Yeah, let's actually look at the RDOs. So yeah, Massachusetts kind of sucks. I mean, it's got iron. I think Boston is that Boston. Anyways, honestly, Maine is fucking better. I should have made Maine its own colony because of the fur industry. I could still do that. Oh, nice, man. I mean, I think you'd be surprised, dude. I mean, some of those YouTubers like definitely know what they're doing, but ultimately, a lot of the time they're just playing this game all the time, and sometimes things work out well, and obviously they have some skill of the game, but I'm not sure it can be said. I think like the skill level is pretty diverse when it comes to YouTubers, so I think you'll be surprised. Trying to figure out where to put this. Sorry. Oh, nice. We could get maize and tobacco. Ooh. I think we do put the capital here. Yeah, we're gonna put the capital in Maryland. Or no, we should have two separate colonies. We should have New England, and then we should have like. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have like a Massachusetts colony. I need to start exploring this though. Oh, nice. We got Montauk. I mean, I could do it there too. Hmm. This is tough, man. What do you think I should do here? You think I should just do like a Maine, Massachusetts, Connecticut colony? Maine, Massachusetts, New York? I don't know. I think we do like the 13 colonies. Wonder if you could transfer colony land. Hmm. Yeah, I'm gonna do separate colonies. See how our other colonies are doing. Okay. Towns are growing. Nova Scotia is more so. Let's take a look at this tech. We should probably be doing proximity cost through port. That's kind of nice. We're gonna go with that. And I'm gonna also set up plantations. Nice. Asu Pink. See, I think he's a fucking jokester. No, man, honestly, it it just encourages me, if anything, to keep trying to be better. And I learn a lot from talking to new people. I mean, I have friends that play this game, but like ultimately we kind of are in our own bubble and have a certain understanding of it. And I think my friend that was watching the other night learned a few things too. So yeah, more than welcome, man. All right, I think I can colonize New Hampshire now. Maybe. Oh, nice. Quinnipiac. No, ultimately, I think that's gonna go to New York or to Massachusetts colony. Maybe we split it, actually. I'm not too sure. We could always figure it out. Yeah, I get it. If it's not sustainable, hopefully, when I start making videos, it'll be able to reach people whenever they want to watch my content. So, I appreciate it, man. However long, all good. Another thing too is I'm gonna try my best to try to get on earlier on the weekends. My problem is I just stay up really late on the weekends, so like Friday night, and my time, if I stay up till like 4 in the morning Saturday, I'm gonna wake up super late. I'm gonna get my day started later, and then I might not start a stream until like about when I would normally do it on a work week. So I think that's maybe one thing I could do. Is just hop on a little earlier on the weekends. Gonna allow slave religion because we're nice guys like that. Just want to wrap up this here and then finish up, like, at least start the colonies. Alright, you go to Manhattan, my friend. Hmm. Means my economy is taking a shit. I didn't even realize it. I have an idea. Give me this. And then we're gonna do Call to Freedom. Oh, have they not formed their own market? For sure, buddy. And I'll try to get a bot or something that like puts up announcements, maybe in the Discord. I know I never really get like personally on my like YouTube shit. I never really get like alerts when people I subscribe to are following, unless you like and hit the bell and do all that nonsense. Feel free to do that, but nah, I'm gonna put like notifications in the Discord. Just people hadn't been using it. You know, I hadn't really had much success with the streaming stuff, but happy to hop back on there. Okay, so we're gonna form a new colonial subject. I believe that's where we want to do it. Yeah, I mean this would be the best harbor, but for where this is at, it's like on a river. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. I actually have never thought about it, but some of these are okay. But we're gonna change a few of these, I think. I like Manhattan. Nah, actually, we'll come up with some clever names. What are some places in Scotland? What's gonna be our crown jewel? I think it's gonna be our Massachusetts colony. So I think we're gonna call Massachusetts. We're gonna call that New Edinburgh. Well, actually, York. It'd be like a York. So Iverness, that would be like our northernmost city. Call it New Iverness. Or you could just call it Massachusetts. I think it'll just be called that. We'll figure it out. Let's get it locked. Could make Delaware its own state. Delaware's probably got a pretty good harbor. Oh, it's a shitty one. Real question is, do I want it to go to New York? Nah. Nah, that'll be it. We'll give them Pennsylvania or something. Yeah, I don't know. But I definitely know I want the colony of Massachusetts. Gotta just sell all my art. I'm trying to decide if I... Oh, yeah. I've never really played... I mean, I've never really played Hearts of Iron enough to, like, say I have an opinion on it. It was okay. You know, it was fine. I get what it's going for. Maybe I should give it another shot. Stars! Stars is really cool, but I played it. It's got some problems, I think. There's just so many DLCs. I know that's like a complaint everybody has about every Paradox game, but a lot of them aren't very good. At least in this game, you know, like at least here. Um, Sorry, I get distracted. Who we name this one? New Iverness. What do we want to call this one? Oh, Bruceland. Yep, Bruceland. We're gonna get creative. So the real question is, do I give Connecticut to Manhattan, or do I split it down the middle? I can't. I shouldn't split it down the middle. Actually, it's got to be all or nothing. I think I gotta give it to I think I gotta give it to Massachusetts. But yeah, I talked. Yeah, sorry, I was a little locked in. Was locked into the game. Um, it was something I brought up with my buddy. That we like maybe we do like a multiplayer with the people who will watch the stream. So I just need to acquire some more mass. Need to acquire a larger following. But aside from that, I'd be down to do a multiplayer sometime. Maybe I get some more of my buddies. Also, just pad some numbers. Where is this? There we go. And then yeah, what is that up there? What's that gross province? We'll give that to New York too. Oh, they're still colonizing that. Then I think we give. Can't I give more land? Oh, so they do have like a merged colonies. I fucked up. I should have probably created a bunch of smaller colonies and had them merge over time. But whatever. pretty close to just restarting this run next time we play, just because the colony stuff is kind of annoying to click. I mean, it's cool, but like I've put so much money into this, and I'm barely making anything. Yeah, no, yeah, and I should have done smaller colonies, but it is what it is. This is a good area for let's look at the harbor. No, it's shitty. Oh, nice. So now I think we could do a new. For sure. I'll try to be on at 8 tomorrow. I gotta see how my workday goes, but that's when I'll schedule my stream for. There's a chance I could get on earlier. I'll pop a message in the Discord if anything changes. 7 or 8 though. Kinda like I had planned on this time. Am I getting fucked up? No, I'm not getting fucked up, but France is getting fucked up. Oh, I meant to fucking do it here. I guess I could always move the capital. Oh no, okay, I did it in a good spot. Yeah, now I've tried colonizing early, and now I figured it out for myself. How annoying it is. I mean, I'm sure it's pretty tight later, right? It's surely it's gotta only suck right now, right? Surely it's gotta be good, right? It's a wide Massachusetts. Sick. Mega Massachusetts. Yeah, it always just kind of sucks. Okay. Well, I have learned. But with the way my run was going, figured I would just get this out of get this urge itched, so to speak. Yeah, I mean I could still do that, but I don't think I'm gonna do it. I think we just start a new run tomorrow. Anyways, I do need to go to sleep. So, we're gonna call it on this run. Then I think tomorrow we'll get started fresh. And yeah, if anybody's watching, I mean this, I know you are. Anybody else is out there, like and subscribe. And we're gonna be also recording videos, so I might be yapping a little bit more and not always talking to the chat. I'll take like breaks, but I'm gonna like be doing like a little bit more monologue-y type things. Because I don't really know how I'm gonna record yet. What I might do is just take the recordings and overlay a different voice over it like later, once I've clipped up the things that I want to clip. I don't even know if I'll talk that much. Just make like ridiculous videos. I don't know. You'll see. Anyways, have a good night, man. And everyone else. Cap, if you're still there. Tank's house. GVC or GCV.